Happy Sunday from the Magic Kingdom. Is it Adam or Kristen? It is Kristen. Sorry to disappoint you. Adam will not be joining us tonight. Harper is not feeling stellar. And Adam wanted an opportunity to rest along with her. So here I am. I've got the A game. I've got the big camera out tonight. So it is me. Welcome in. However, I do have a special guest here with me at the Magic Kingdom. She is not here with me right now, but my daughter Erin will be popping off and on in amongst the things that she has planned tonight. She's out here at the Magic Kingdom as well. So tonight is a spectacular night. I'm gonna say hello to everybody. Let me move the camera so I can say hi. Well, chit chat a little bit, but happy Sunday night, everybody. And if you were out at Run Disney, congratulations, no matter what race you ran. It is wonderful to see everybody here tonight. I've got the big Sony camera out, so we will be watching a phenomenal Happily Ever After tonight up close. Gorgeous view of Tinkerbell is on my agenda. Michelle Kidwell, thanks so much. It's not a Sunday night without Park Pass TV. Yes. So Adam sends his well wishes. I'm sure he will be on later. He's watching from home. He has got a big week at work, and we've got a lot of big streams over the coming weeks. And so it's really important that he rests up so that he is ready to go for all the things we have over the coming weeks, like Easter, like Epic Universe. I have a really awesome stream idea that I'm super excited about, and I wanted to do it today, but I didn't know if I was going to be up for it. So I want to take a day where I can get out on the stream like maybe like 2 or 3 o'clock and then have it like all night, because I have this really awesome idea that I think you guys are gonna love. So I got that in my back pocket right now for coming up, and I need Adam for that stream. So wait times are phenomenal. Phenomenal. If you can get out here, if there's any way, if you want to fly out tomorrow through Thursday, Disney has marked them as good to go days, which means they're expecting low crowds. Hotel rooms are on the cheaper side as compared to Easter week. So, you know, I'm expecting this week to be fantastic as far as wait times are concerned and getting onto rides. Hello! But thank you guys so much for joining. Yes, I was out at the 10 miler this morning, up and about at 2 a.m. Took a little nap. Here I am at Magic Kingdom to celebrate with all of you guys. Cindy Clem, hello to you and your mom, Joyce. Hello, Tara. Green Giant 51, Alicia. I did pretty well today. Running Dad YYC, thank you. Beth Schmidt. We are going to do a hooray on Pooh before the fireworks for sure. Kathy, good to see you. Beth Burke. You know, Harper will be okay, but you know what? There's just days where you just know, hey, let's just make sure she rests. She was out at Magic Kingdom yesterday. Don't feel sad for her. Do not feel sad for Harper, nor for Adam. We were out at Magic Kingdom yesterday, and we'll talk about that. It was an interesting day for sure. But Pickles, Landon, hello. WCL 4317, Darlene Hoosh, Dawn Davis, Megan Mendelson. Good to see you. AJ Graves, Lori Rose, Christopher Solis, hello. Lindsay Sadler, good to see you. Jenna Brown, My Family Fun Spots. Donna Gibson, hello, how are you? Elizabeth Badger. Elizabeth, good to see everybody. Carol Overmeyer, Shelby Spring. So let's get moving. First things first, if you haven't already, make sure you hit the thumbs up. It's gonna tell everybody to get going. I'm going a little bit early today because I was super excited about the wait times. So let's try to knock off as many rides as we can get in. And then we're gonna get an awesome spot at the front of the castle, which should be Chef's Kiss today. So, wow, this lady's Disney bounding costume looks great. I really want to wear, I wore for the Springtime Surprise 10 miler this morning. I wore really what I think was pretty awesome Disney guest relations costume. I thought that was kind of apropos because I feel like I spend time here on the streams. Like, if anybody needs help, I'm happy to do it. Just call me guest relations. Although I can't solve you for your problems, but I can answer a lot of questions. So I'm hoping to get on some rides we haven't done in a bit. I'm gonna head over to Buzz. Normally Buzz is a pretty lengthy line. I see it's only 15 minutes. So that's pretty great. Did I get a picture of my whole outfit? Regrettably, no. But I'm hoping to check out the photos from the race. Hopefully I took some decent looking photos where I didn't look like a drowned wet dog through all of the humidity this morning. I was a little toasty. So, Kara Carter, hello. Peter from Canada. So I'll tell you guys about our day yesterday. It was kind of fun. So Adam has been talking about on the stream, but yes, he wanted to take Harper on the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train so bad for a long time. But the trouble is the wait time is so long, and Harper can't sit there for 90 minutes, for an hour, especially in the heat. It's too much for her. And over at Tiana, a lot of it is shaded, and it's doable back there for her. But the mine train is just rough sometimes. So the times we got onto Tiana, it was only like a 40-minute wait, maybe 30. It was not bad. But mine train's not like that. So yesterday, I was just looking at the app, and out of the blue, all of a sudden I see that they had lightning lanes for purchase. So I think they were $12 each. Now, I'm not really happy about that, but it beats waiting in line with a 3-year-old. And she was a little nervous because it's fast, which is different than Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, you float down, you got a couple of drops. Oh, look at the little baby ducks down there. You know, Mine Train is like a fast roller coaster, and that was her first time doing something like that. And that's only 38 inches. So she was a little nervous, and she hung on, and she was pretty scared. However, once we got into the mine, she was like dancing along, and then she loved seeing the cottage at the end where Snow White is dancing. So she enjoyed it. And of course we went on People Mover. And sorry about that. After we did all that yesterday, I was like, well, I gotta eat, Adam, okay? Like, I gotta run this race in the middle of the night. So I don't wanna try to go home and then figure something out. 6 o'clock already. So I tried to go I booked a reservation for 6:45 for the Diamond Horseshoe, which is the same food as Liberty Tree Tavern. I'm like, that's great. It's $40, which includes your salad, all you care to eat, entree. They have some turkey. They have lots of different options plus dessert. So that'll be great. Buzz is up to 20. That line looks pretty lengthy. Let's see here. Let me take a look at our wait times here and see what we got. So, our time for the Diamond Horseshoe came up, and instead of getting a text that says your turn, it said, we will now have extended wait times. And we apologize and appreciate your patience. If you no longer want to wait, please let a host know to cancel. So I go up and I say, okay, it's been 10 minutes after. I just got this notice that you have an extended wait. I was like, is that long or short? And she just told me it's an all-you-care-to-eat place, so people can sit there. She told me that it's not uncommon for people to sit at the Liberty Tree Tavern or the Diamond Horseshoe for 2 to 3 hours. And so they can't make people leave because it's all you care to eat. And so then she said she didn't know. It could be up to another like 30 or 40 minutes. And I was like, we cannot wait that long because I got to go to bed. So I ended up, unfortunately, we just left the Magic Kingdom and I got some subs at the grocery store at Publix and called it a day. I was so disappointed. Let's see here. Winnie the Pooh's only 20 minutes. I'd rather wait in line at Pooh than do Buzz. We need to shout a hooray. So we'll come over here to Pooh. Now, 20 minutes for Buzz isn't that big of a deal. But yeah, I'm definitely going on Pirates. I'm going to do Pooh and stuff on this side, and then I'm going to go on Pirates. Teresa, good to see you. Oh, Sharon. Yeah, she wrote, I just saw on YouTube there's a person called Park Pass. So that guy has been around a little bit longer than us, and he's out of California, and that was not his name. So his name is Chris Provost, and he's got a great channel. He does a mix. He does primarily vlogs and kind of does theme parks, Disney, around the world. But he's mainly out of California. And so he recently changed his name from Provost Park Pass to just Park Pass. Took his last name out of it. So, you know, most people were searching by Provost. And we didn't know about this gentleman when we created the name. Our name is based upon parks, like theme park, Passholder, park Passholder TV. You know, having, you know, a way to come to the parks like you're a pass holder all the time through the way of the channel. And so that was the thought process behind our name. And Adam told me recently he just changed it. So yeah, it's similar, it's fine. But he's great, you know. If you get a chance, take a look at his vlogs, his videos. He's very detailed. Robin, hello. Crazy cat lady. Grab a nice tea. I will. Soon. Dumbo Duchess, thanks for completing the race this morning. It was great. Joseph Dion, hello. Aiden C. You know, I told everybody the wait times are low, and I'm going to end up walking up to all these rides, and they're going to be like making me eat my words. I wonder if we just here 20 minutes. It says 20 minutes. I think we can do that.
Once upon a time, Winnie the Pooh sat in his very favorite postcard in the 108. Do you see him sitting there?
Okay, get myself back together. So I was disappointed yesterday because I really thought, I was excited. I've never eaten in the Diamond Horseshoe. I've been in there to trick or treat with, you know, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. But other than that, disappointed. I haven't been in there very much. Bailey, hello. Tim Pendleton, welcome in. Okay, Jenna said that she's gonna come say hello after we're done with Pooh. Sounds great. Pooh meet and greet here is always a lot of fun. I thought getting some lightning lanes today. But with Harper not feeling awesome, it's just me. I thought the wait times are really low. Yeah, I want to do an early hooray tonight. I agree. Hey, Heather. And your dog Butter. He's not feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it'd be fun to knock out our hooray here. Oh, that's awesome. Robert, 59 days until Jenna and I get down there for our anniversary. That's awesome. And 170 days when you come with the family. Tell us a puppy story. Let's see here. I mean, they've been full of stories lately. I got something from today. Yeah, she's just not feeling awesome. Oh man. Look who just entered the chat. Look at that. Here we go. Lord have mercy. You know, she's just like feeling kind of, she didn't sleep real well because of course with the race, Mama gets up, and for some reason, every time I have the races, it doesn't matter. The kids know they don't sleep well. I mean, Josh and Aaron being teenagers are older, and that's fine. But I guess when I got up, I left, and Adam said she got up right after I left. And then she was crying. She just wanted her mama, and she wouldn't go back to bed. So it's more along the lines of being overtired, and it was best for her to sleep. Yeah, we've got a lot to do. We got a lot of hoorays to go around today, for sure. I know, we're gonna need some sort of special day when there's a return of Park Pass TV Dan. Maybe he should get an ECV, a wheelchair, with all his ailments. I'm just kidding. He totally doesn't need one. That was completely just a joke, FYI. Dan did take over the chat. Megan's going on a graduation Disney cruise on the Disney Treasure.
In order to keep your wait time as short as possible,
I would love that.
Keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you. In addition, please know the total number of passengers.
If all goes well, please know
that you may experience a slight delay.
I'm waiting for some super low Florida resident discounts and do a Halloween Disney cruise in September. Robert wants to know we're doing 2 parks on our anniversary, Animal Kingdom and Jenna's undecided. What park should you choose at the 3? Oh, that's tough. I mean, it's an anniversary trip, and I guess it just depends. I'd say either Epcot or Magic Kingdom, for sure. It's a tough choice. All depends what you're thinking. If you want to do a kind of eating, snacking, that would be it. Yeah, so Park Pass TV, Dan, on his grand return to the channel, will have to, it's still some good weeks away. You know, it's good, it's in the distance. However, when we do, we have to go easy on him. You know, absolutely gonna have to go easy on him. A lot of changes, a lot of restrictions, so can't be sending him down the bayou as anticipated. Robin Horn, thank you for that pixie dust. Robin just gifted 5 Park Pass TV memberships. Oh my gosh. And Salute to Traveling is doing a Hershey Park video. Great, I can't wait to watch it. Yes, we're gonna do a hip hip hooray for sure. It's not too bad from this point. Probably about 10-15 minutes. Jamie Turner, UK, welcome in. Oh, I forgot to bring my bottle of water. So after this, we got to stop. Oh, Lori Rose just renewed as a member for 2 months. Thank you. Dan's getting in the gifting too. And Sean just became a Chat Plus member. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the pixie dust. awesome, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all those gifted memberships at all. Oh my gosh, that is so awesome. You get a membership and you get a membership. Elaine, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Elaine. That is so sweet. Parkgrass TV Dan, thank you. Robin, you guys are awesome. We have some awesome chat emojis in there. I've been trying to add some more channel membership posts. I'm hoping to do some things like I do on Patreon. You know, add in some polls to decide some streams. Trucker Bill, hello. Yeah. I'm not coming over to clean any gutters. Sorry about that. I guess I'll work on that request. You know, it's crazy. But Dan, I will think about cleaning your gutters. Maybe. Yes, Caleb for the Lord, yes. Podcast TV Dan has made a reappearance in the chat. You know, he's down, but he's not out. If you are just joining, we are waiting here for the Pooh ride. They said it was only 20 minutes. And then there's a bunch of rides that are kind of like walk-ons, like Pirates, Little Mermaid. But I thought it'd be great, since this is a lower wait time right now, to kind of knock this one out. Because I know everybody wanted to do a big hooray to celebrate all of the Run Disney runners. We got Dan on the chat. We got a lot of people that are celebrating a lot of things. So I wanted to be able to do this before the fireworks today. And if possible, it would be awesome to have go on Tron tonight after the fireworks. Hi, Eddie. Are beef or chicken hot dogs better? That's tough, yes. You'd like some Easter emojis. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just submitted your request to Adam. I texted him for the emoji changes. Beth Schmidt says up to 30 minutes. What time are the fireworks? They're at 9 o'clock. And if you're not sure, don't worry, I've got it pinned to the top of the chat. The time is there. You can always check the pinned post. And I've got it right there for you. Well, you can see now We came in, it was 20 minutes. Now, of course, there's a bunch of lightning lanes backed up there. It's my luck, right? That's okay. We'll chat it up and enjoy. Coming around the corner with the famous honey pot wall. Mr. King Awesome is asking, I'll be here in May. Is Happily Ever still going to be there? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. There's no changes to that at all, for sure. Nicole McCowan, hello. Diane Moses. How am I feeling? Fred wants to know. Really good. Running and talking. Usually, I've always had Adam there. We kind of, took turns. So between the pollen that is just wrecking me, legit, and talking this morning, I forgot to put a bottle of water in my purse. So yes, we're gonna have to stop and get a bottle of water or a Joffrey's iced tea, something like that. Okay, sneakers. We have a running Mickey. We have a running Mickey. But I'll make that on my list. I know it was on my list last week. But I will check mark it off for sure this week. Or if Adam's busy, I should have some opportunity and some time to be able to update those. So if nothing else, I'll go. Now, I don't want to go to Starbucks today. I love, love, love the Starbucks refreshers on hot 90-degree days like this. But I had one this morning after the race. It was fantastic. I enjoyed it a lot. So that's why I'm thinking I need the Joffrey's peach iced tea. If you want to get real fancy, ask them to do half peach, half mango. We're getting closer. It's always my luck that once we see that there's a low wait time, we go there and then, just kidding, it's not. You got Beth Schmidt said I deserve it. Yeah. Now, there you go. So you got your running Mickeys there. Oh, Karen wanted a story about the puppies. I do regret that I did not take photos. But so I bought a little, like, easily foldable pool little swimming pool that you can put in the backyard. Because I wanted something super simple that I could just like put up, take down. And it's actually for dogs, but it's perfect for Harper to just play in. So I thought, okay, this will be good because I don't have time to take her to like the big pool or anything at the clubhouse in our community or. So I put the pool out. The puppies were very unsure. Of this swimming pool. And it did not help that Harper was like splashing all over the place. And they actually didn't mind it. They kind of, just me. So the puppies had a great time in the swimming pool, and they kind of splashed around, and then they jump out. And they thought it was great fun, kind of like jumping in, jumping out. Richard, welcome to Passholder Chat Plus. Hope you're doing well. Disney Magic 81. We're so close. We're finally making the final turn here. Now we'll go real quick. That's crazy. Dawn Davis says 90 degrees here, but in Chicago it's snow. I know. I'm not ready for it to be 90 degrees, quite frankly. Belinda, welcome. Crazy Cat Lady wants to know what headband do I have. I didn't wear one today. Mainly because I was like, some of them give me a headache. So I thought, okay, I've already been out running. I've been up since 2 in the morning. Let's just wear the most comfortable attire possible today. So I don't have on anything like super matchy and cute. I just have a black tank top on, some jean shorts, my on-cloud shoes. Oh, I have my Tinkerbell necklace because that's highly important. Teresa wants to know, can Harper swim? Yes and no. She can swim without her life vest. And however, she's very new to swimming. So at the end of the last season, you know, swimming season, that, you know, was really like September. And then we didn't swim a whole lot after that. But she was swimming really well and she'd go underwater. But she's only 3 and it makes me super nervous. Makes me super, super nervous. So when we are any kind of situation that like I'm not right there next to her, I make her wear a swim vest just in case, like so there's not an issue. You know, and I'm always nearby. Don't like misunderstand me. I'm just saying if I'm not in the water next to her, maybe like if I'm sitting on the side and I just want to be sure that if she's jumping, she, you know, like all kids, she likes to jump in and then get out and then jump in. And I don't want her like running before I can catch her sometimes. So, you know, if I'm in there, no, she's good. Hi, just me?
Row number 3 right over here.
Perfect. Here we go, guys. Yes, Teresa, that's the best way to put it. It makes me super nervous because she's got no fear. It's funny, on that Tiana video, some lady put a nasty comment about how we forced Harper on there and we're disgusting parents. And we're very ill. And how dare we? And she gave us an unsubscribe. Well, she must not know Harper or watch very often because that is my problem. Like Harper has no fear and she might, you know, obviously just like anybody, there's adults that get nervous in the moment. You know, they're like, I want to go. And then they're like, whoa, what did I just sign up for? And so, yes, Harper makes me nervous. So I give her freedom, but then there's plenty of times where I say, no, you need to wear a swim vest. Hey, in the last room, don't forget to shout hooray for whatever you are celebrating today.
One day, up the neighborhood, the East Wind traded places.
For food. If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Honey! Oh dear! Hang on tightly, Rule! Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite!
Pussycat went to see a green boat and go aside. Oh, yes. As I was saying, my Aunt Clara is a Tigger! Come bounce with me! The future's great, doesn't it?
Tail is stuck.
I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for heffalumps and weasels. They steal honey. Steal honey. Heffalumps and weasels steal honey.
seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
On the menu mentions Winnie the Pooh. Please remain seated in your honey pot at all times. Passholders will arrive to assist you shortly. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience and understanding.
Oh, they just stopped all the mechanical stuff. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. They just stopped all the mechanicals that are right there. You heard them. They weren't going back and forth, and now all the animatronics are down. Yeah, Richard, that's true. Do we say hooray in this situation? I don't know. Oh, we're getting evac'd off.
Hi there.
Hi.
We're gonna be back to get y'all in just a moment. We just gotta meet our friends in the middle over here.
Okay.
And it's gonna be an extra little bit for y'all just because of where this car is. We're gonna need our
by the
maintenance
door.
friends.
The maintenance people have to come. Okay, we'll be here. Okay. I guess we'll be here. We're right by this door. So she said they have to get maintenance to get us out of this car. Well. Okay. Nope. I don't know what happens after this. So hang tight. You guys, we're waiting. They said our particular car, because we're stopped in the doorway. Like we're wedged between two doors, like fire doors. So they're gonna have to have maintenance come assist us out. So, welcome in. Well, you guys can thank me. You guys used to say that Autumn broke the people mover. Clearly I have some sort of powers. I regret the things that I've said in the past about how I've never.
We aren't going to have to ask you no pictures or videos back here. This is a backstage area. So sorry.
Okay. So they need maintenance to lift us out?
They have to plug the car into an air compressor and then push it forward.
Oh.
It takes 3 of them to do it safely just because of how heavy the car is.
Okay.
So we're just gonna, oh my God!
They came quick.
So save the day.
An air compressor to move it forward. Okay.
It's a fun time.
Well, thank you for,
Me? Not doing anything.
escaping us out.
Doing everything.
You're the real one.
We're just gonna check on our friends over here.
Sure, no problem. Oh, here we go.
Alright, so I'm going to get these doors open and these lap bars up for you. Just please stay seated.
Okay.
Just so we've got that stool up in front of y'all because it is a much bigger sit down than the
Okay.
other. So just stay seated. We're gonna have the back row step out first.
Okay. Let me just shut this all off here.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
So just walk your step here.
Hang tight just for a moment.
Oh,
That's as high as it goes. Yeah. It'll help if you step up onto this first, and then step down.
You need an arm.
oh,
Yeah, we can. There we go, perfect. And then we're just gonna hang out along these black mats here. And we'll wait for our friend in the front.
Oh, you know,
Just wash your
just
try to stay on these mats.
VIP service here. Okay,
A nice long
this is not that far down, at least.
Yeah, now you get the nice walking tour for a ride.
come along this way. And then we're gonna hang out in the middle over here while Emma frees the boat. Emma's on her way to $3.
Oh.
Get to see it. Yeah.
See it.
That's the advantage is you at least get to see the rest of the boat. Folks on the other side get turned around and walked out.
Oh,
I'm gonna have you hang tight just for a second. I want to make sure that these open nice and easy. Yeah. That's the trick. So you pop it forward a little and back. Yeah.
Bring it in. For a moment.
Thank you. All right. Stool out, okay? All right, we're gonna start shimmying forward just a little bit. Watch the edge right here because the props do come out just a bit.
They track the turbo actions to heat. So like from what I understand, yeah. So for the main I think if he's he's ready for the heat for all.
Alright, friends, we're gonna come just right around the corner. Take you inside. And we're gonna hang tight just for a second while they track these. I'm gonna get you.
Right? I was gonna say.
oh,
Holy system.
I've got the show pictures already, guys, please.
Oh, Pooh's stuck in the tree. How's he gonna get out there?
Ugh.
Oh, we were in I thought we were in a final scene for some reason.
Hooray!
So happy.
Hooray!
Sorry about that, friends.
Okay.
All right, friends, if we have park tickets or magic bands, oh, thank you. If y'all want to grab your park tickets or magic bands,
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much, man.
You're very welcome. Do you have our magic bands or cards? Nope. Okay, no problem. Have a good day, guys.
Okay.
There you go. You're all set.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Hi! Let me step outside here.
Girl, you've been evacuated how many times from things?
You know, not.
Oh, my word.
You know, you never know what's gonna happen. I guess. You know, that was interesting. But how was your run this morning?
It was good. How was yours? I was in F.
Oh, that gets lengthy.
Oh, yeah. I've never been in F before. You know, and this is my daughter, Sarah Kate, the one that's
Oh,
graduating.
congratulations!
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Can she give a shout out to everybody?
Yes, okay, here we go. We got Jenna here and her daughter. It's her high school graduation trip. Congratulations. Okay, who do you want to give your shout out to?
Madison.
Just my mom, but bring me here.
Yes, I gotta say hey to Chase, Grant, Sarah Kate's here with me. We're having a great time, the girls trip.
And my dad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
Dad!
It's our 29th. year anniversary.
It's your anniversary. Oh. Well, happy anniversary.
Oopsies, 29th. Yeah, end of day, April the 6th.
Okay. Well, you know, that's okay.
But he's amazing.
He's probably having a great time.
Yes, he is.
You know, everybody's happy. That's what's important.
But thank you for all you do.
Oh, thank
I appreciate what y'all do.
Thank
I really
you.
do. Y'all work very, very hard.
Thank you.
And back in Georgia, you know, I teach kindergarten. It's nice to come home and watch stuff.
Yeah.
Relax.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes, I got to give you my stickers too.
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't do bracelets.
Oh, yeah, that's fine
But
too.
I've got some. Yep.
Here, I got to fix the camera, guys. Because I made some adjustments when I was in there. Okay, she's got stickers. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a whole bunch because you're amazing. And it says, be the reason somebody smiles today.
That's awesome!
You know, I was so upset because she couldn't get a bed for the race, but
Yeah.
I'm like, this has been the best day ever.
That's awesome!
So that's for you.
Oh my
and Adam,
gosh.
And sometimes,
And Harper too,
and
we'll
Harper.
share.
And if you don't, you can always just give them to somebody else.
That'll
because
be
you know
awesome.
what? I wish I had a little sweet one for Harper and Cutie.
Oh, she'll like all of them.
Like all of them.
Yes.
Okay, well, it's so good to see
Well, thank you for
'Cause
coming to
you
say
know,
hello.
In the princess race, I was like, huh?
Oh, I know.
That was me.
And
You
she's
had
like, hello.
And then I was like, almost cut
It
somebody
goes
off.
so fast on Main Street. I always tell people don't stress because it goes, when you're on Main Street, it just goes so fast. And you don't want to hurt anybody
No.
trying to get to
There's
other
nothing
sides.
like it, you know, running down
Yeah.
the road. People you don't know are cheering, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I think the sign-up's in June. I'm like, we are going to do that together.
Yes, absolutely.
You know? So
Awesome.
But thank you, Kristen.
I
We
know.
appreciate you.
Nice to see you guys. Bye. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. I'm trying to compose myself here. There's a lot happening. I'm gonna put my stickers in my purse here. Oh my gosh, I gotta get my phone out because I was trying to put all my stuff. Wow. That was a unique experience. It's 7:28. The fireworks are at 9. Okay, I gotta check out. Yes, we got a free lightning lane. We gotta figure out what that's for. So, you guys, if you're okay with it, I need I need some like iced tea. I need an iced tea, something. Super thirsty after all that. Yeah. So, yeah, this was a really interesting evacuation, and I'm glad that we went out through the front of the ride. Okay, all my gear's back together because I kind of condensed things and compacted stuff so I could get it out of the ride vehicle. That's why it was a little jumbly there. So I could just keep it off to the side and not cause any trouble with anything. So yes, if you're just joining, we just got evacuated off of Winnie the Pooh. Now, one would think that happens all the time, but it doesn't. I really have only been evacuated twice. Once on Space Mountain. The dramatic part of Space Mountain was I was just at the tippy top. But the now I've just been evacuated off of Pooh, and we get a lightning lane. And with this one, it wasn't bad. At least we were in a decent spot. Pooh shuts down quite a bit, and I'm guessing they must have some odd technical issues with it. Yeah, and we'll have to see. I bet you anything that it's not going to give me a lightning lane for Tron. It's not usually for the paid rides, but something like Peter Pan, Haunted Mansion, things that have Jungle Cruise that have a longer line, that's where it's good to use it. I just need to get something to drink for sure. Yes, we were stuck in the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I don't know how long that ride's going to be down for, but the tough part about the honey pot we were in is the honey pot we were in, and that's what made it unlucky for us, for me, was the honey pot stopped right in between two fire doors. So in all these attractions, you probably don't notice it as you go through, but there are, just like in many buildings, fireproof doors, you know, things that shut and close by individual rooms. And those big doors were right on either side. So they had to have the maintenance engineers come in, and they said they needed to manually move it forward, and it takes 3 of them to do so. To get it out of that section. But okay, so as soon as I get my tea, we'll take a look at what the lightning lane's good for. But okay, let me pull it up here and I'll show you guys. Let's see what they added. So this is a Lightning Lane Select Experiences. It's only good today. It's for me, for one. Here are the things that you can go to. Barnstormer, Buzz, Dumbo, Haunted Mansion, It's a Small World, Tea Party, Aladdin, Back on Pooh, PhilharMagic, Laugh Floor, Pirates, Speedway, and Little Mermaid. Oh, look at this. It doesn't include Big Thunder Mountain, which is fine, it's down. It doesn't include Jungle Cruise, Peter Pan, Mine Train, Space Mountain, Tiana, or Tron. Of course. Wow. I think Haunted Mansion is your best bet, or Buzz in that case. Wow. They really limited you on that one. They might as well just said you can just come back and ride Pooh, because everything else is yeah. Christopher Robinson said they had to manually guide the boats. Oh, that would be a lot. So they have peach or mango iced tea, which is some of my favorites. They have a Team Blue lemonade here. Oh, thank you, Colleen. I just saw that. $5. The tea is on me. Thanks for all you do, Colleen. Thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you, Colleen. Thank you so much. Yeah. Christopher Robinson has a good point that they are going to be redoing Buzz Lightyear. Oh, yeah. Liz R. Is the lightning lane only good for that park? Yes. Well, I'll take a look just to make sure. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm zoomed in because of the menu. It has to be in Magic Kingdom and only these. So that's kind of a bummer, right? Because right now, there's almost no wait for most of those. Those cookies, these like blue cookies that are over here, are actually really good. I'll show you when we get up there. I think I might go for the mango iced tea today, just change it up. But that actually sounds good too. Iced strawberry mocha latte.
And then 2 rainbows. It don't matter. It don't matter. I didn't know if they had anything.
No, they have lemonade.
Should we get a solid? Huh?
No, don't be doing that. That's dirty. What? Hi, can I get a peach iced tea? And this vanilla latte, is it cool or
As soon as we're done here, we'll move along to another ride. I'm thinking maybe we can use a Haunted Mansion, because that usually has a lengthy line. Look at these cookies. They're actually really, really good. The Joffrey's cookies. Those look like s'mores.
Hi, welcome to Joffrey's.
Hi, I just need a mango iced tea.
Of course. It's going to be $4.78.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. There you go.
Number 6? Yeah, it's coming. Oh, you want juice coffee? Yeah, this is the peach tea.
That looks good.
I'm sorry.
There you
It
go.
will be with this number on that side.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. We'll grab our coffee or our peach tea. So, thanks for hanging tight with me. Okay, this looks like it's probably mine. Yep. 7?
Mango iced tea.
Okay, thank you. I know there's a little spot over here. I should be able to put the camera down real quick. Yes. So I can have a quick drink. Okay. We have some, get my drink together here. Say hello to everybody. Send it, Soren. Hello, how are you? You know what? I don't know how to avoid those sugar substitutes, but somebody might. I love Splenda, for better or for worse. So I was thinking, let me look here at our options. So it's 7:42. We need to do a ride that's semi-quick so that we get to our spot by like 8:30. Lady Vendetta Angel, well, happy birthday to you. Elizabeth said I should have gotten a mocha latte. No, I need to sleep at some point tonight. Jenna Brown, you're welcome. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll use our lightning lane. Because if I hurry, we'll be able to use our lightning lane, go into Haunted Mansion, and then when we're done later, there will be a lot, after the fireworks, there'll be a lot of rides that are easily to get on. Or Little Mermaid's here. We could go do Little Mermaid and then get our fireworks spot and do Haunted Mansion later. So it's up to you guys. Little Mermaid's pretty quick. Looks like it's pretty much a walk-on. So let's see here. Okay. Yep, Pooh is closed. Wah wah. Pirates. We could do Pirates. Or Haunted Mansion. Or Little Mermaid. I'm going to take one more sip, and then you can decide. Little Mermaid. People Mover, I absolutely will not take a risk on. Because People Mover is known to have some stoppage situations. Sure, Amy. Happy birthday, Dennis. Here's your shout out. Jenkins Gaming. Pirates sounds good because I can walk with my drink all the way over there. I think probably Pirates is good. I think you're right, because I can just walk in there, get on. And I can have my drink on the way. Let's do that. And Little Mermaid will be most definitely a low wait time after, so not a big deal for sure. Then I don't have to just like try to drink this drink as fast as possible and give myself, you know, a cold headache. Okay, but I have to put my chat. I have to put my chat away so I can enjoy this drink. And I should say hello really quick. I said hello earlier, but here. Oh, look at those clouds. I wonder, it's not supposed to rain today. But here, I'll say hi. Hey guys, happy Sunday night. Oh, my hair's a little wonky, but you know, it's okay. I hope you're having a great day. We are out here at the Magic Kingdom. I ran the Springtime Surprise 10 miler earlier today. It was a great Run Disney race. If you participated this weekend, congratulations to you. We're trying to do some rides today. So far, didn't turn out as planned, but we're gonna head on some more. Nonetheless, I expect to have a fantastic fireworks view either way. So that's why I don't want to pick anything that's a lengthy wait so that we can have a good fireworks view. So regardless of Run Disney, now that we're getting into these warmer temperatures, please, please, please make sure that you bring plenty of water, that you take rest breaks. The Florida heat, the Florida humidity and the sun can just take it out of you faster than you realize. And the last thing that you want to do is to, you know, overdo it and you start to feel real not good. So make sure you drink water. I know soda is delicious. It's not really my favorite thing, but I know Adam loves soda. My daughter, Erin, loves her Coke Zero. But I always say that's totally fine to have that kind of stuff in the heat, but like alternate. I would say like have your Coke and then make sure you have water, and then have your Sprite and then have some water. you'd like to think like the ride queues are inside. They are. But even sometimes with them being covered, they still can just, that heat. And right now, we're in a drought season. So it's just straight sun. And even during the summer season, you do get the summer rain, but it might just be for 20 minutes, like come and go really quick. That's why I come this time of year. Adam and I don't eat a ton at the parks. Like if we want to go out for dinner or things, a lot of times like that's the thing that we do for the day. Like, okay, we're gonna go eat at, you know, whatever park restaurant. We'll come in just for that. And but having really heavy meals can be tough to, you know, account for that. Give yourself enough time if you're going to have a real heavy meal here in the heat. I prefer things that are like really, really light when it's 90 degrees like this. So we're about an hour away from fireworks and it's a lot of space here. So this is excellent. Excellent, excellent. Should be easy for me to go on Pirates and then come over and get a wonderful view of the fireworks. I plan to be up close today.
I mean, this is all right.
Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in today. I love our Sunday nights. Sunday nights is when we typically stream here at Park Pass TV. We do make efforts to try to stream at least once during the week outside of our daily work schedule when we can. So that's why we always say hit the subscribe button, make sure you put on notifications, because we wholeheartedly know we are the worst probably about having pop-up streams.
Yeah, dyslexic person over here.
We'll just say, oh my gosh, we have some time today. Let's go out later tonight and do a live stream on the channel. So other than Sunday nights, you never know when we'll come on. And I like to put out shorts most of the days of the week. I was in a little lull the last month or two, but you know, for good reason. Lots of things happening at home. Oh, that was perfect. Look at that, all done. So for me, during the race, when I run long distances, I'm not super thirsty in general during the race, but come the evening, like this time, I'm like, my body just needs extra hydration into the evening, like after I've kind of rested a little bit. So don't mind me, just that's what happens after I run those longer races like this morning. I end up going home, taking a shower. In my case, I played with Harper and the dogs in the little swimming pool in the backyard, and then took a nap. Okay, now I'm back on the chat. Oh, Bree would rather be at Disney. I signed up for the Happily Ever After virtual races. That's awesome. I'm hoping to schedule some meetups, some virtual meetups to do them. Oh, the camel's spitting. I gotta go fast. Ninja Watcher, how are you? Hello to you and many of the other Ninja Watchers out there. I have to say, I'm a ninja. Oh my gosh! Look at all the babies! Oh, the cast members helping them get around. Oh my gosh, there was like 6 of them. I wonder where their duck mama was. I think the little ducks were playing in here. I think that's why the cast member was over there helping them. It's baby duck season here. So they're all over. I have some in our backyard in the pond. Look at them. That's awesome, Robert. Sunday through Friday, I'll give you Saturday off. Thank you. Reverb Twang, Tinkerbell. I love Tinkerbell. That's why I'm planning to see her up close today. Thanks, Donna Strickler. Kermit. Happy birthday, Dennis. Yeah, I think I'll sleep well tonight too, Kristen. Okay. Let's head on. Some pirates. Okay, it says 10 minutes, so that means probably a whole lot of nothing. Joel Brim. Yes, I have to say, like, I completely understand the whole ninja watching situation. If you're not sure what that means, it just means you watch but you don't comment in the chat. And I've never been a chatter. So if I watch a stream, a lot of times I watch Disneyland because I like attractions live. She had a lot of things going on, but she's getting back into streaming again to keep up with things out there. And I don't get to watch many streams in general because if I do have some time, I like to watch movies. And I watch the Pete McDivitt show. Sometimes when he's on, when I get home late at night, he's always got really late, late night shows. He calls it like Disney Insomniac. Okay, this little corner down here sometimes gives us a little trouble, so hang tight. I will say it's nice and cool in here. It's very pleasant. Liz R, let's hope for a complete ride. Yes. Yeah, Christy Angelo, I agree. Christina Attractions Live. You know, I always said that if I get out there, I'd love to say hello to her. To be honest, sometimes in the streaming, vlogging community, people can be a little you know, unsure, like if you say you want to meet them or, you know, as far as like one channel to another. So I'm never sure, like if I was able to say hello, would I tell her that I have a channel, or would I just say I'm just a fan? Probably just tell her I'm just a general fan. Just me.
Just one for me and go 5.
Okay.
How many?
Okay. See, that was no big deal. Here we go.
You guys only have 4? You're good. I lost them.
Okay. It'll take just a second. They're helping somebody in to the boat. It'll be just a second. So as soon as this is over, guys, make sure you let people know if they're coming in while we are on the ride. As soon as it's over, we're making a beeline to get a great spot for the fireworks. my gosh, we're back. We're back. That's amazing. For the record, Adam just texted me. It was not pirates. It was a happy coincidence. It was server issue. So the strikeouts are real today, guys. The strikeouts are real. Well, the strikeouts are real. Well, we're gonna hope for the best. There's lots of room here for fireworks viewing. Adam got our thing, a whole switcheroo. Oh my. So Teresa said, if you rode pirates, then it's not a strikeout because we're all still here. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for not bailing on this sinking ship today. So for the record, guys, we started out the stream a little early, and I thought, this is great. We'll start out, wait times are good. And we were gonna go on Buzz Lightyear, but it went up in wait time, and I was like, well, we'll just we'll just knock out Pooh, because everybody wanted to do a big hooray. Here, I wanna scooch over a little bit to the trash can area. But, so we headed down to Winnie the Pooh, and you can scroll back. I had the pleasure, I was evacuated. We got towards the end, and all of a sudden the lights kicked on. It's never ideal. I'll just say that. It's never ideal when the lights turn on the ride. So there's that. Took a little bit of time. We enjoyed a mango tea together. That was successful. No issues there. But I foresaw that there was something that was happening with our equipment, because not the equipment that I'm using, but just in the background, because I started to notice. I was like, wait, I'm having some, I saw it on the stream, like it was a little fuzzy, and I was like, I'm in the queue, and something just didn't seem right with what I was looking at, and I was like, okay, well, we'll see what happens. But yeah, it was in the background. It's not Pirates' fault, okay? It wasn't Pirates. All was well there, but all is okay now. We are okay. Adam's got it taken care of. A little switcheroo. We're back in business. We're back in business, and we've got the view that we really wanted here. It's nice because there's not a ton of people, which is awesome. There's a lot of space, being that we're 20 minutes out. That's awesome. We do. Jay Smith, we need that hangover clip. We're back, baby. Dom to King, did we get a media preview pass for Epic Universe? We did not. But what I did notice was that it was mainly vloggers and
as possible, filling in all that available space.
And those who write articles, bloggers, and the local news media. Now, what was interesting was that Adam's TV station, the news station, Channel 9, they were only permitted one person and they had all sorts of restrictions with the kind of cameras. There's no lighting. There's all sorts of things. So Adam was aware of it and what was going down. But no, we did not get an invite, which to me is kind of okay, because when those things happen, there's just, they bring in so many people, and I almost like a more real experience. But I do have some exciting news that I'm hearing that they lifted the ban on photography. And much to our excitement, we were already invited, a friend of Adam's who works there. So a coworker of his at the TV station has a part-time job at Universal. And so his friend invited us to go. He went in March and he said, hey, they're going to let us go a second time. Do you and your wife want to come? And we said, oh my gosh, that is so kind. Thank you. And so we are going next Sunday to Epic Universe. So that means while a lot of these channels like had team members take them a few weeks ago, we didn't stress about it. We said what will be will be. And here we are. Hopefully they've lifted the ban and we can get some of the footage as well, just going next weekend. So that is really, really exciting.
What's your TikTok handle?
We're actually YouTube.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to see without interrupting you.
That's okay.
So I like to follow all the the Disney creators and stuff.
Oh, so we're actually on YouTube.
TV. Okay, I'll go follow.
And we have a TikTok account.
Yeah.
But to be honest, my husband's been using it more. He's been promoting products.
Nice.
So he's had a lot of fun doing a lot of technical type stuff on it.
Yeah.
So things that relate to Disney, but chargers and hey, if you're going to Disney, this charger is only $13 and it works really well, and really fun little gadgets. And so he's really gotten into that. So if you look us up on TikTok, you're going to end up finding lots
really
of little
helpful.
gadgets.
Yeah, that nobody ever thinks about that stuff. What chargers or what portable chargers or different things
little
to take.
things.
Yeah.
So we get all sorts of. He's always looking at because he got invited to do a lot of little TikToks about gadgets and little things, and so he started basing them on Disney. And hey, so that's what he does. That's what's mainly on there.
That's cool. And same name and everything.
Yeah,
okay.
I think we're Park Pass TV Live.
Okay.
But still, you'll still find it.
That's really cool. I would have never thought that would have been a niche.
So he's starting doing that.
Very cool.
So if you look it up, that's what you'll find for us.
That'll work too. Very cool.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Oh man, this filled up fast. Okay, so let me get back to the chat. Yeah, so anyway, so next weekend, that's what I'm hoping for. To get some video. We'll see. We weren't going to bring anything. We had every intent of saying, Epic Universe, we're going to go and just enjoy, and then talk about it after. But but now, that's really good news for sure. Are we going to do live streams at Universal closer to the opening day of Epic? Probably. You guys, I'm honestly nervous because going into May,
What is it?
we have just an overwhelming amount of things. So Disney has so many awesome things happening in May. May 27th, they are going to be opening the new Villains show at Hollywood Studios. They're also going to start the reopening of the new Little Mermaid show that just looks adorable. We have May the 4th, so we'll be at Star Wars, all things Star Wars on May the 4th over at Hollywood Studios. My son is graduating high school in May, so that takes a priority. That's the 28th. I have some family in town the beginning of May. Obviously, Mother's Day. Mother's Day is kind of important to me. We are... Next weekend will be epic. But yes, we will certainly be at Universal to do a couple of them. And we've already kind of geared up to say, hey, we know that May is going to be busy for us. We'll do the best we can to get out because we aren't full-time live streamers. We aren't full-time vloggers like a lot of the channels are. You know, we do our best around our work schedule, you know. Are we related to the other Park Pass? No. His name was actually Provost Park Pass. And he recently cut off the Provost. And we started, you can check out the date of the channels, without really knowing who he was. He's out in California. He has great content. But our channel came to be because we were doing Run Disney and we ended up changing the name of the channel because it was to be park, like theme park, pass, as in Passholder, Park Passholder TV. People who, no reservations needed, you can come anytime, enjoy the live streams, you know, that kind of thing. Like, you're a pass holder here on our channel. And we always kind of joked, the most free pass you'll ever get. So, that was our thought process behind it. It had nothing to do with that. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate that that name changed, but I mean, I think it works both ways. You know, if people are into live streams and they're looking for us, they might find him, and then if people are looking for him, they might find us, you know. But
Yeah, you go.
Oh, we went the other way. They went
No, I went to Swan. We went to Swan before this. I don't know. We suffered one of them. I didn't suffer.
Beth Schmidt, yes, it is very stressful. Jenna wants to know, did I see the new Mufasa movie? Yes, we did, and I thought it was fantastic. It actually exceeded our expectations for sure. As always, don't stress. I'm here by my trash cans, luckily. I didn't mean to be, but I kind of wound up here because there was a family that started talking to me about the channel. So I kind of lost my spot over there towards the middle. Does Disney World do graduation night like Disneyland? They don't. But, funny enough, my son Josh went to Grad Bash at Universal last night. Universal hosts it, and he just had the most wonderful time. They ended, I think, at 2 in the morning. He got home about 3:30 in the morning. right around there. It was great.
Sorry.
There you go. It's okay.
Water first? I know. No problem.
Oh, you know what I do have for you guys this week is I did go down to Vault Collectibles, and they have been a whirlwind of activity because
Are you ready? Come here. Andy, come here.
Yeah, they literally just had this conversation.
they recently moved locations, which was awesome, and got everything set up. They just reopened about a week or so ago, and then they made an announcement that they will have access to the princess rooms at Port Orleans when they get refurbished. And they are going to be selling a bunch of pieces from there. Now, you're going to tell me, Kristen, they just made a post that they had to stop for now. Yes, they have to make a quick break in the sales while they do some inventory. They are actually going to be getting to the rooms and the pieces of those rooms in like 2 weeks. It's after Easter. So they are taking a small little hiatus from talking about it, like formally making sales on it till they have the items in their hands. Because the trouble is when they take stuff down and the construction workers
to enjoy our nighttime spectacular happily ever after, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
And these will be the best when they start removing things from the rooms, you know, things can happen. Things can break. You know, they think that they have this many, but then by the time they sort it all out, it's really this many, because they're not the ones who take it off the wall. You know, a company comes in, Disney hires a company, and the company comes in and removes everything out of those rooms, and then Vault Collectibles is there to put it in their trucks. So that's why they need to take a little bit of time. But why I'm telling you is you need to watch their page and here at Park Pass TV, because those items are unbelievable. Could you imagine having Aladdin's magic lamp as your faucet in your bathroom? Or even just the artwork. For the princesses. And the LED headboard, gorgeous. Like, don't get me started on all the stuff that I'm eyeing right now. Oh yeah, talking about the movie, Snow White movie. I don't know. Yeah. Does Vault Collectibles give back to a charity? They're a for-profit company. You know, they're like kind of like any other liquidation company, and they work with Disney hand in hand on things that Disney doesn't want and wants out and liquidated. However, they are absolutely the most generous, kindest guys you will ever meet. I was teasing them. If you go down, I'm not telling you to go down to Vault Collectibles and tell them a sob story, but this just tells you. You guys probably know them from our Christmas streams where we go down to the campground and we look at all the Christmas decorations. And part of that is we love to participate in the scavenger hunt. We don't like to go find things at the scavenger hunt. We like to go, we prefer to give on the scavenger hunt. So, Vault Collectibles, they go there. Eric likes to rent the cabin and just, that's his vacation. He loves to go down there and just participate in the scavenger hunt and just give stuff. But I was teasing them today because he was telling me, or well, not today, this was Saturday. He was telling me about how this lady came in and she was telling him she liked, there was a Dumbo Murphy bed that folded down, and Disney was getting rid of the artwork from it in a refurbishment, and I think that was over at the boardwalk. And a lady was looking at the artwork. It's a pretty big piece, and it was Dumbo. And the lady was looking at it, and he said, "Oh, you like that?" And she said, "I was telling him about how her son passed away, and she has kind of a memoriam to him that's Dumbo themed." And she was looking at that, and he said he just like melted and was like, "You can take it here." It's like, just take it home. But those are just some examples of how, like I said, I'm not telling you, please don't go down there. It just kind of is examples of the kind of people, and they're genuinely good friends of ours, and I wouldn't ask to be friends with any other kinder business, that's for sure. And that's why Adam and I love supporting them and talking about them and telling you guys when they've got really awesome pieces. So
there's like 5 dudes buying them right there when we bought them.
Good evening. Dreamers of all ages.
5-minute countdown.
A few minutes of the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Tours.
So I hope that helps, Teresa. Yes and no.
Magic Kingdom visitors. For your own safety and for that of others, the same location, lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Do you mind, honey?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I am so sorry. She's a special needs, and I don't want her to miss it because she...
Oh, you want me to move?
No. You're fine. You're fine.
Hold on. Oh, yeah.
He's gonna move, okay?
Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. He made room. Thank you. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
He went, whoa.
I'm sorry. Did I hit you? I'm sorry.
It was your bag, so it wasn't you.
Sorry.
You had no clue.
I'm just trying to make room. Sorry.
It's a chimney.
Sorry.
Arieli, llámame a saber. Papi, ven.
There's a spot right there if you want to get a better.
It's okay. As long as I'm not bothering you. Okay.
Gostaria de como iniciar e terminar
minutes out. Just remember, Adam and I don't talk during any of the nighttime shows, but please help out the channel. Hit the thumbs up button. It recommends it out. We've got the big 4K camera out tonight, so it should look stunning on your big screen TV. Make sure you change the settings so that you have a higher quality.
Falta un minuto.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within. Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in. What's the moment unfold? I can see that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take into new hope, new day. Every choice we make puts us right on. Each time is emotion, diving in with our hearts wide open.
Yep.
Okay, Dave, look. Look at this, watch. It's gonna light up.
Of a flower place where the heroes would be waiting for me, where the crowd would cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happy after.
The story, the losses and all the glory, we change right away. We live and breathe. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
But I'm planning to get out and go to Tron very quickly. So stay tuned. We're heading over to Tron.
There's a curve. Get in the car.
I always recommend, guys, please, 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 when the fireworks are over, just be safe about how you're getting in and out. There's a lot of emotion, a lot of frustration, and people get, they've had a long day. Sometimes there can be a lot of pushing and shoving, but, you know, nothing is worth safety or hurting yourself or someone else. So just take it slow. And if you need a little extra time, just step aside. It's fine. Okay. So even though I've got the big camera, my daughter Erin is going to meet us over at Tron, and we'll switch over to the ride cam. We'll be able to put this camera in the locker and take everybody on Tron, because we've been looking to go on that together. Can't wait. Put your frogs up. This is definitely a frogger. Hopefully the line doesn't get too crazy, but at the end of the night, the Tron line moves really fast. It does help that we were standing closest to Tomorrowland. I'm really hoping that I'm okay. I get through this ride. I've had some bum luck today. Yeah. Please don't run and push, and it gets wild enough for sure.
Do you want to just sit right here?
So we'll beat the majority of the crowd to get in here. Thanks so much for watching tonight. Mackie in Japan, hello. Thanks for watching. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, sorry. That's okay. That's okay. Love this ride so much. Every opportunity that I have to go on it, I'm more than happy to. Let's see. This is going to be great. Hey, Nathan. Jeff Trex, yeah, it is one of the best 30 seconds in Walt Disney World. I wish it was just 30 extra seconds. So this is already a good sign. So it says 60 minutes, but it's about, it's not quite, it's like about 30 minutes when you are like in that section in there. great is we got in well ahead of many people, and they don't. This is one of the rides where they don't bother adjusting the wait time very much during the fireworks because they know it might dip down, but within just a few minutes, they're going to get a huge rush of people. It's just too much to put it down and then immediately put it back up. It gives kind of a false sense of wait time. So we're really lucky because it says 90 now, but that's because all those people from the fireworks just are flooding back behind us. Pierce Sergeant, hello! Yeah, here, you can go. Okay, no one's judging you. No one's judging my daughter. She made it to me. Are you okay? You just ran? You ran like your Tron ride depended on it?
I thought I was closer than I actually was.
I was like, you're the one who told me to hustle. And here, this is Erin. She doesn't get on the stream very often because she's busy with her personal life now. You know, high schoolers. But this is moving fast. Well, it was awesome. Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay? That was a lot of, I'm sure that was a lot of running for you.
I thought I was closer. I was like by Haunted Mansion.
Oh my gosh, I told you during the fireworks. Well, it's okay. You've made it.
Well, there was like somewhere roped off, so I thought they were gonna open it when the fireworks were done.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't.
It's okay. Well. So Aaron's gonna end the night with me. We don't have Adam, but we have Aaron. What did you ride today?
Space Mountain.
Okay.
Tiana's.
Okay. Is that it? Haunted Mansion? You said you were by, so Tiana's and Space Mountain.
Wait, there's more.
There's more, okay.
I swear.
Did you go on? Well, you had nachos at Pecos Bill. She told me she had, how were the nachos at Pecos Bill?
They're so good.
How would you rate them from a nachos
100.
level?
Always get kids meals, guys.
I was talking about the kids meal on, I think it was a stream. Oh, it was at Hollywood Studios last week. I got a kids meal at Woody's Lunchbox. It was massive. Massive. And it only cost like $7 or $8 to steal. So Erin, her task.
7 doors.
You went on Mine Train?
Yeah.
How long was the wait?
10 minutes.
Did you go during the fireworks?
Like right before.
Yes. I was telling, oh my gosh, that was the other thing I was telling everybody. Erin's secret is to go like right before the fireworks start. It took you like, did you like walk on it? Or like a very short wait, like 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay.
It said 55, but
it's, well, that's the other, yes, Mine Train's the other one, like Tron, where it will say 55 minutes or an hour, and really, it's only a few minutes because they don't want to make the wait time low when it's just gonna jump back up immediately. So thank you for being here because you're gonna have to help me transfer to the ride cam. Yeah, last week we saw Mine Train was only at 25 minutes. We didn't ride it at the time, but yeah, so it's possible. You just have to be real diligent. And sometimes you know, you can get real lucky, but you do have to miss out on fireworks usually. Kristen here wants you to know that I had a very special ride on Winnie the Pooh today.
Oh, I heard.
Yes. I had VIP treatment right off the ride.
Wow.
It's hard to say hooray when you're walked off. I think a hooray was still said, still enjoyed. Oh, so now like 2 weeks ago, we did a test, and we went at the end of the night, and I think it took us 22 minutes to ride Tron, and this was when the park closed. It was like 10 o'clock. I think I got in the line like 9:55, and it took, because at the end of the night at 10 o'clock when the park closes, there's no more disability DAS passes, and there's no more lightning lanes. So they crank through this regular line just super, super fast. So right now, we'll see. We'll see how long this one takes. So it's 9:36. You know what? I can get a general, because I texted Aaron. $9:28. Okay, so somebody make note of that. 9:28 is about when I got into the line and right up here. Karen V, yeah, you like to ride Mine Train and Peter Pan during fireworks. Yeah, that's excellent. Perfect. We got some people making a note here. Uh-oh. Harper's causing Adam some trouble. I might have to make a quick phone call to tell her to cut it out and go to bed. I might have to use my mom voice. Sorry guys. You might have to hear me yell at Harper on the phone. She's giving Adam a hard time. He's not biting my alcohol. Yeah, thinks I'm gonna have to call Harper. Oh, okay, so Adam says now.
On cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
Well, it's not so often that.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Yes, move all the way across and forward, making room for those coming in behind you. Move all the way across and forward.
Just move it up.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates.
Adam says he's okay. Oh, it's nice to be able to see this in like, with our, normally I just have the ride cam in here, but. Colleen says turn off your mic, we'll understand, I know. Sometimes I have to use the mom voice. Harper, you go to bed right now or you're getting in trouble when I get home. You listen to your dad. Don't you dare give your dad trouble. I know. I love that they have this in the line queue. Like, I thought this was such a great addition. I could sit in this room for hours and just watch the people. I wish like they had that as an option, right? Here. Oh, 500 likes! Thank you so much! Whoop, whoop.
Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together.
Maybe that's what I should use, Mary. I should call Harper and tell her I'm calling the Easter Bunny and you are going to be in huge trouble. You don't cut it out. But maybe that's a good suggestion. You're right. Colleen is very close to teacher voice. Here.
For your safety, remain seated on your light switch at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado cuidado en su life cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad.
Do we stream every Sunday? Yes.
Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento. Members detected for the light cycle ride competition. Initiate identity disc profile. Initiate light cycle ride.
You know, and the trouble is, she's 3, so she gets very sassy. And then she'll turn around, she'll be like, I just love you, Mama. I just love you, Daddy. I'm sorry, but I just love you. And then she'll go back to like being wild and crazy and all sorts of nonsense.
To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to illuminate activation point.
Karen B wants to know what roller coaster to compare Tron to.
Remember your unit number.
You know, maybe Mine Train, a little.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned to our vehicle, you must walk by the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may harm
Now,
and secure them in the storage area between the
we just keep moving so fast. Every time I try to get stuff out of my bag to get it ready, the line moves some more, which is a good thing. But we might have to take a few minutes when I get to the lockers to change everything over. We'll have to get 2 lockers. You have your
backpack?
No, your
ticket.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Josh R is coming when the weather cools down in 2 days. I know. That sounds wonderful.
Stay together. It's your only hope for victory. In the light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
It is a really smooth ride, and there's not really a drop. You know, it kind of just weaves around the launch, where it kind of shoots you forward. It's, to me, like the worst part of it. But, like I said, the nice part is it's very smooth. Because to me, when you go on something like a Space Mountain, that makes it tough when it's a really rough, kind of bumpy ride because it's old, rickety. But here, it's new, it's you know, real easy to, if you want to give it a try. So my brother, Park Pass TV Dan, absolutely does not like roller coasters. They really bother him. And he did give it a try. He gave it a try. And to be honest, for somebody who doesn't tolerate roller coasters or rides very well, he was pretty okay. Like he can ride it again if he needs to. So not everybody's the same, but it also is a very short ride. So in comparison, let me give you an example. Over at Universal, they have the Velocicoaster. That is a pretty long roller coaster. So you see this very large, tall top hat where you go way up high in the sky and go almost straight down. Now that is a very dramatic difference, of course. But that is just a small part of that ride. The Velocicoaster ride is a good, you know, like, I don't know, 2 minutes. It's pretty lengthy. Just when you think, oh, I'm getting towards the end, you've got more of that ride coming. So this is pretty good. In 20 minutes we're already at the lockers. So it's going to take me a few minutes to transition from this big camera, put it in the locker, and then get the camera phone off. And I have to put it in a chest mount. Crazy Cat Lay, wish she was here with us. Well, we wish you were here too. Well, at least everybody can hang out virtually. And I'm just gonna say this, you know what? My evening has been quite something, that's for sure. So, you know what, the way my night is going, maybe this will work, maybe it won't. You know, I feel like, my goodness, maybe something will go my way tonight. I'll do my best. I will do my very best.
Yeah, but we keep it running until.
So it looks like they just took a quick second that Disney security was making a few checks, and now they're letting in some lightning lane.
How many do you have? 2. Do you have a park ticket or a magic band?
Both.
Awesome.
Because I'll just need 2 lockers.
As long as it's not on the phone, you can use it. So use a physical ticket, magic band, at any blue locker, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Elena.
Okay, let's try to find a locker where I'm not bothering anybody.
That did not trigger any of Taylor's.
Here, we'll come right here. Okay, so we will have just a minute. This is going to take me a second to organize here. Oh, wait, I need to put stuff in there. Open it up. Just don't close it. Because I need to put my... Put it in here. Yes, I'm just putting it all in the locker. Yes.
What are these? 335. Yeah, we shall actually get on that. Wait, how much? Oh, yeah, got it.
You trying to open it with your phone?
No. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Do I just need to move faster?
No, I just didn't know because I saw the phone tag. So.
Oh, no, sir.
All right. Thank you.
I took a quick second. I had to take the big camera and shut it down, and I could have done it all outside, but then I risk having just tons and tons of people beat me to the line. It was better to take just, you know, 5 or 6 minutes here by the lockers than to let in like hordes and hordes of people. So I took my chances. I figured this would probably be the better option because, you know, after the fireworks you saw everybody like running and flooding, and so I thought, you know what, instead of organizing, I'll just do that by the lockers. And I have to be careful. I have to put that big camera in super safely because those lockers aren't very big. Have I ridden this ride with Aaron before? Aaron, have I ridden this ride with you? Yeah, I have. Yeah. Yeah, she says yeah. Maybe we should wait for the front row. No. You know, honestly, what I found, I kind of like the back motorcycles because you see a lot of the graphics along the wall in the inside. Otherwise, if you're the front, it's kind of all behind you because you're like racing. So I noticed that when I'm in the front car, yeah, it looks kind of neat, but when you're in the back car, you see so much of the things when you're in the inside of the building a lot better. Yeah, I got ride cam on now. So even still, we got in the ride, we got in the line queue at 9:28. This is still not 60 minutes. And then they said 90 when we went, you know, kind of through the gate. Mind you, I took, what, about, I don't know, 10 minutes-ish, give or take, to put the camera in and adjust all that stuff. So, I mean, it's still a win. Still shows you that this is a solid deal. If you have it as a possibility, go and do some of these rides with the longer waits at the end of the night, right when the park is closing. Because it's almost always a fraction. Welcome to Tron. Do I have the chest mount? Yes. I'm still perfecting my chest mount camera abilities. I wasn't really happy with my last ride and how it kind of looked, so I'm gonna give this another whirl here. Hope for the best. Yeah, there's a lot of high schoolers. Most of the high schoolers that are here are part of Disney inviting the local, not local, but inviting high schools to come play down Main Street. So most of the times when you see the high schools, now the grad bash that you see that's at Universal, 90% of them are high schools in, you know, in the area, you know, the southern states here. And they're over at Universal. My son Josh was just at Grad Bash last night. He had a great time. Okay, which ride do you think we'll get? Row 20. Yeah, Vicky Jordan. The Lightning Lane cost can be quite expensive. Row numbers here. So this large family here was waiting for a back row 4. Oh, here. Watch out, Erin. She's going to do a single rider here. Okay. Let's do this. We finally made it, and I have confidence that maybe this will be the one ride that I do tonight that actually works on this live stream. There's no evacuations that will be happening on this. If that does, I'm giving up. I'm throwing in the towel. Oh my gosh. Okay guys, we're about to get in just a minute. I hope you guys have had a good time. It's been quite an eventful live stream so far. So, this is it for tonight because the park is closed. It's 10:11. So, hopefully this goes well. Douglas, oh my gosh, that is awful. Thank you for the vote of confidence. If this ride doesn't cause me trouble, don't worry. I I have a final opportunity on the ferry or monorail. That's sad but true. Sad but true. So, for the record, it's going to be a while before I take Harper on this, because I absolutely don't want her on anything like this for a while.
Follow the arrows, one person behind, one on that bike.
Okay.
Pull those handlebars down towards you. Push away, push, push, push. Push forward.
There we go. Thanks for riding Tron with me, Aaron. Of course. My motorcycle ride buddy.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
Well done, Aaron. You survived. You survived the Tron experience.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
Oh, okay. Don't trip. Don't do anything silly. You know, all the important things. It's very, very important. Okay, how'd it look? Please provide me, was this a mild success? Was it any kind of success? I mean, we rode the ride. Nothing broke. The camera did say it was going, so there's that. Is this Erin's first time on Tron? No, actually. This is one of her favorite rides. What would you say is your favorite ride at Magic Kingdom? I know it's Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Well, it was Big Thunder, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'd say probably Space Mountain.
Space Mountain, really? Okay, what's happening here? Okay, 5:34. This is me. Okay. Okay.
You just had your purse with you, right?
I just had my purse, yeah. Okay. I'm always so nervous. Okay. Oh my. We're gonna have to stay on the ride cam for a minute, guys. Sorry, it's gonna be all wonky. Okay. Well, let me take a quick stop here. Okay. Jeff Trex, thank you so much. Oh, okay, hold on. Adam needs me to make some. Can you hold this for me? Just like on this side right here. camera up and going here. Because Adam wants to make sure all's good. Then we'll walk out. Twisted. We're standing next to it, and all of a sudden that green light cycle just starts making all this noise. Wow, that was solid. Like that line moved really quickly, you know, other than us just taking some extra time for the camera stuff. That was great. Joined us today just for the last Tron ride here. So now that the sun's been down for a bit, weather's actually really pleasant. Magic Kingdom is officially closed, that's for sure. I don't know, but I wish the Joffrey's was still open, because I want another one of those peach iced teas. Those are so good, but right now everything's closed. You can get some bottled sodas and waters, but I don't know. I was really loved that iced tea that I got earlier. They're my favorite. Kristen, yes, Erin is fantastic. She used to be on the stream a lot, but you know, as time goes on and she gets involved with things with school, and it's always nice. A lot of times she comes along with me, and you know, maybe she's here with friends, so you know, she pops on and off, or she'll come home with me. So that's why, you know, you might see her pop in, or can't join as much as she used to, while, you know, she does a lot of theater events. So she's getting involved in a lot of things with that. And same with Harper. You know, as she gets older, we bring her along less and less, and just on occasions. You know, she comes, she rides her ride. But even on a normal day, you know, we are really lucky to be able to live here, and we recognize that. But alternatively, since we do have that opportunity, it's a lot easier for her to just come, be here for just a little bit, and then go home. Not spending, you know, full days or anything where she gets overly tired. You know, hopefully it's a really nice, quiet day walking out. Douglas, yes. Erin already is getting her learner's permit soon. And yeah, she should be the one driving me around. I agree. Have we seen the movie Pixels? I've heard of it, and I never did get to see it. I know I'm really looking forward to the new Stitch movie. I'm really excited for that. And call me crazy, it's fine, I can take it. I'm really excited for the re-release of Star Wars Episode 3. It's mine and Erin's favorite. We love that one in the series. You know, where Anakin becomes Darth Vader and kind of that whole story. Good night! With Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan. So they are going to re-release that in movie theaters to celebrate the anniversary the end of the month. And then there's the new Superman that comes out in the summertime. So that's great. Good night, Derek. Stitch everything, yes. And Belinda, we're gonna not have Christmas Stitch. We're gonna have to, that's part of the emoji overhaul this week. But you know, Stitch everything, like you said. There's nothing wrong with stitching a Christmas hat, you know. I have a real problem right now because I got up at 2 a.m. for this Run Disney race, and that's why I said maybe I'm just getting old, I don't know, but I'm not a morning person, so these Run Disney weekends just really, really mess with me hard. So right now, you know, it was really difficult for me to get up and be at the race. Get up at 2, get there a little after, 3:30, and then run, be home by 8:30 or so. Then I got the dogs together, chatted with Adam, I took a shower, and then I took a nap. So now I'm out here, now I'm kind of amped up because, you know, I just rode Tron. So now I'm gonna get home. Maybe I'll watch a movie and I'll probably go to bed. What is it now? 10:30, probably midnight or more. It's gonna be a rough day for me tomorrow. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I embrace Santa Stitch too. Yeah. Belinda, I'd never know as a morning person. Shocker, right? Should never. If I'm out for a rope drop, I'm sure it will be quite entertaining. Well, this park is closed. What's interesting is if you want to be here late, like real late, these restaurants, like Cinderella's Royal Table, we just saw it yesterday. They had a dining that was starting at 9:45. So if the park closed at 10, you're wrapping up dinner almost 11 o'clock. Watch out, Aaron. Oh, I just didn't want you to fall off the... So you're finishing in... So there's people who have dining at some of these restaurants that goes really late. And then you walk out, yeah, essentially you're like the last to leave. But, I mean... Then the thing is, do you really want to eat a full dinner at 11 o'clock at night? I don't know if I can do that. But it's a possibility, and then you get some really beautiful shots as you leave the park and everybody's gone. That's for sure. Well, thank you so much. Our moderators have been amazing and fabulous as always. Elaine has been so sweet with all of her lyrics. We had some awesome pixie dusting earlier by lots of people gifting memberships to people in the chat. That was amazing. Thank you guys for all the support that you give to the channel. Whether it's with memberships, whether it's sharing it out, hitting the thumbs up. Our channel members are phenomenal and are equally, our Patreon members are fantastic. Just a reminder, keep an eye out for our friends at Vault Collectibles, because they are going to, I'm going to be putting out a video this week. I just shot it, so we need a few days to edit it. But it's like 30 minutes. It's not super long. And it's a little rushed because I didn't want it to be super long, but I wanted to be able to show the whole new building. And so check them out. They are going to be having lots of great stuff with those princess rooms coming up in the end of April. And then also, for all of our Run Disney fans, check out our friends at Runner. They have an awesome website and you can get a discount with our Park Pass TV discount code. So we are going to head out. Aaron, what is it? Ferry or monorail?
Which one's quick?
Well, the ferry will be a lot less packed.
I don't care.
Oh.
I just care about what's faster.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Well, let me come over here. We're going to say goodnight because it has been amazing. Thank you guys. We've got Colleen sent some PayPal for my awesome tea today. So thank you guys for all the PayPals, the Venmos. You guys are wonderful, and we absolutely couldn't do it without you guys. We hope that you enjoy the content as much as we love making it. So let me say goodbye here. I'll turn it around. Ugh, I'm putting my phone in my pocket here. But so we'll see which is faster, monorail or ferry. But until then, I need to say a huge hello, thank you, good night to all of you guys. You never know what's going to happen here at Park Pass TV. What an interesting night it was, that's for sure. Remember to hit the thumbs up button. Remember to hit subscribe. We've got a lot of big things happening in the coming weeks. And until then, it is not a goodbye, it is a see you real soon. Good night.
Watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. Believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. You don't need wings to take flight, magic don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Heart is a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, you wish your mind. is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment. Magic was made.